sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity. She aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom, but Nerel imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Nerel set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Nerel had been searching for, the tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
That whole entire time my screen was flickering.
touch the stone, meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time? Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrel. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrel. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son.
Stop.
And a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
And the light and the way.
I could never live in a town. Too loud.
And jump this down to tournament 1. Try that. I guess we'll do that one. They literally killed this. We'll do that one. Jesus. So I have a question now. Can I max out my skeletons? And also, they reworked the bone thing. I didn't see any thorns. I also don't see the instant death, too.
It feels like we're always moving on.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious to me.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Nayrel told you.
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. Look, we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
So after, so basically it's I gotta start this game again because it totally misses the whole recap of what happened in Diablo 1 or Diablo Vessel of, I forget what the heck it's called. The second DLC and then the third one. Like, it totally skips over that, which sucks.
This way.
What is this place?
An old Kyrgyzstani archive. Nerel found something here. A lead. A way to stop Mephisto, to break the cycle. That's how she put it in her letter. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her. He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Man, I could totally forgot we're probably gonna get the video, but I'm just saying if that's true, then you know.
Nayrel. I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friend. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Nerel discovered.
Whoa. Give me 1 second. My game is doing that whole dark thing. What the heck? Oh god. I swear. I tabbed out and all of a sudden my whole screen went dark.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him.
The sphere of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, Mephisto is bound for the Skovos Isles. Neyrel believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skovos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrel also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles. Go on ahead. I'll give it. It's done. Neyrel is at rest. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had... Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my arse. We have a primeval zone, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrel. I hope it did. In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us. I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out and going to Skovos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well. Once we get to Skovos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Yeah, I'll probably play this again.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovos. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrel thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide.
We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's run over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and... Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Bugger me with a bruise. Fiends from the deep.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate. Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he...
Friend. I'm glad I could see you one last time. Though it is a shame you will not witness the things to come.
The storm is everyone below deck. Come on, it's safe. Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his benevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here. Yeah!
By the way, now that I look at it, it said passive. It's not passive. I'm doing the summoning.
Like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
So
Akarat spoke of evil.
So basically, we missed the whole recap I don't like that. So yeah, I definitely feel like I gotta replay that.
Is truly here. To gaze upon his face this closely, we are blessed.
Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms. Queen Adriana has welcomed
And all the gear that I've been getting are gonna be garbage till I get to 70.
Just supposed to blindly follow.
City's still standing. He needs Tamis and its people, at least for now. He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
spear serve Tamis and the kindness of an angel.
But here we trade gold for service, not garbage.
There's seasickness all over the city.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Anna knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Like coming home.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And
And what?
a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close your brethren, and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of this strange, unwelcome country! You have crossed seas to be with Akarat, left behind homes, families, livelihoods, all to be with Akarat. And these casters of judgment would stop you now? Here, on the threshold of the new age our prophet promised? We bring peace to Sanctuary. Do not let them bar you from what you know to be good and right. We are one! Never let them tear us apart! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
What the heck killed me?
you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new. Not much time left now. Have to find the plaza.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city.
really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
No, this is my maxed out was maxed out character, Necromancer.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis. Madman!
It's stupid though, because one, you completely missed the recap of the game, and two, all the gear that you pick up is level 70.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Do they bring that back?
I'll be here, swinging away.
I saw I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Nerel died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Nerel said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, our sanctum won't be far.
Not used to the new events. Oh, we did it, huh? I do have to say though, it's very interesting to mix drinks of how much he changed, and plus on top of that, I can't even use my ultimate ability. I don't even have enough slots for that. Oops, custom book. Also, okay, that makes them vulnerable.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money to. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana had staged the bulk of her forces in Temis. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things Things have changed here. What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? Sheer numbers. That's how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose. One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders. Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
I mean, even with this character, I feel like I gotta restart all over again.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The sightless eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It pierced
appears there still, and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on. She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damn tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Narelle died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to. Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose them. I see a bird. Blue feathers.
Scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
It is cold where she is. Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this.
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back.
Come, bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
What is this place? there, speak to me. Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this? Be gone. Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos? His masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
All of it is my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
And you expect me to. Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
You're back.
And still yourself. Demons, here in this sanctum.
There's more coming.
Even after drinking coffee, I feel exhausted.
when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Go for the tall ones with the ropes. In focus. They empower the rest. Set the fire. Good.
Dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Mainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should... Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All sanctuary depends on it.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right track. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, her father, and the pause of creation.
She's got this.
Sometimes they get lucky.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest. Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet. Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many Morlin. Instead, he's using it to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. If we find it, we can put an end to this.
Ooh, that was close.
Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site. There. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the arts. Let's see where the battles lead.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
It's over here. Watch your height.
Lilith! You yet live. I need answers. No. I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She believed it would wound Mephisto. In a way, no other blade could. And I think she was right.
Yes. Yes, she was. Vernard's child could see what mine could not.
Follow.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely. And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look. The blade was my promise, that I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home.
I am so sorry, Mother.
It's also a Mistborn gloomy here, so I feel tired.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. Why did he refuse you? For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his.
If it was your prison, then he could come back.
Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait. What is it? Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait, Lily! Damn it!
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Nerel was right.
I never doubted her. But what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Nerel believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To lie captive then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Nerel laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
you stamping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs. Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
Oh, no patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod? Cast the line and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
Oh my god. Oh, god dang.
These brambles, big bloody bastards, aren't they? Very poisonous. Adriana told me to spot them ages ago. The stray one here or there was ugly enough on its own back then, but now, damn stuff is everywhere. What happened here? Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
I like surprises.
Are those brambles growing? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahanzu was invaded, infected. But this is nature twisted, perverted into a mockery of itself. Mephisto couldn't stop us on Philios. Maybe he intends to try his luck here instead. To the temple, now.
Hi, Babas. Baby.
Back to it then. What is a fortress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
Careful, it's bound to the small ones. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way. The brazier's lit. We're too late, again.
Ah. What are you doing, Babas? Guys, I'll be right back. I got a little puppy out.
She's in the bloody wall.
Kill me. Kill me. Please.
She's too far gone for questions. Someone's still alive.
This is not where I am. You're the dog I kicked from Temis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Temis.
Enough. Forget words. Our actions will speak for us. Let us help secure the temple, then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now. More Skovos!
Please don't be afraid of me.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
What in Ketrae's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
claimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Make quick work of them!
Go. We'll hold off the little ones.
What? No! We have better odds of making it out alive if we three stick together.
That may be true for you and I, but not for them.
Fair enough. I have questions for you anyway, Horadrim. Start from the beginning. What brought you to Skovos?
Akarat. He's not the whole man he claims to be.
Brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies, slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know. still standing. Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died.
Worthy of the ancients, this.
A group of pilgrims came.
Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the bodies.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here. I have questions for our scholars. And I have more questions for you too. Find me once you're done in the archives.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Rothma, what is it you've left behind here?
What? Did you hear something? Did you hear?
She spoke to me. Without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Neva had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
This looks like Rathma's work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Can't say I disagree with it, but we've already made our pact with the devil. Can you see anything else around here?
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Let's head inside.
Rathma. He warms you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
This seems more of a tomb than an archive. You're a priest of Rathma. What can we expect?
Neither did he.
Please don't die.
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place...
And there he is. Let's get those braziers lit. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself in the face. The thing doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong. Healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. Let it sleep a while. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start.
I am only a breath of him, bottled here in stone. I contain enough of his memories to deliver his message. You say Rathma is dead. How?
His father killed him. Inarius.
Of course.
Well, we will have answers. Though maybe not the ones we seek.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. You might if you must, but remember why we're here. There must be some sign of the blade.
to empower us against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. Histoire still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere. Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
do in her hands. The way to hell, torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I've done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
you are still prepared to risk your soul.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
You have proven your strength. Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift. One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a...
I wanted to, but a dream stayed my hand. I saw the dagger, blazing like a spear, piercing the heart of a great evil. I tried to convince myself it meant nothing. But what if it did? What if fate had a purpose for her terrible gift? As much as I feared the blade, as much as I hated it, I would not turn a blind eye to fate.
Enshrined in Lycander, hidden in his old abode. Who knows where that could be? Our new friends upstairs might know where to look.
sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet. Exactly is that?
Information. A pathway to stopping Akarat for good. And it starts in Lykander. Do you know of any place where the firstborn known as Rathma made his home?
The old stories say he loved these woods. There is an area not far, untouched for centuries. Odd statues guard the woods. You walk for hours and end up back where you began. We can begin our search there.
We?
You didn't think I just let you go, did you? You seem well-meaning for a proven criminal. That makes you the most dangerous kind of person to trust. I will see for myself where your path leads.
Then let's move quickly.
Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade. Older than the firstborn.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a prime evil. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in tennis. And we wouldn't be having this conversation now. Rathma statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice. Mephisto.
Their value lies in blood.
Fools. Are you sorry you got to the knife?
Let them bleed a little more.
Abominations. Straight from hell.
You've done so well today.
Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
You're right. No use sulking.
The Queen needs to know.
You think she'll listen?
To you? No. To me? She has to. In the meanwhile, if what you seek can kill that thing, then you'll have my aid in finding it.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rothman's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape it. His father, everything. I was never able to find it.
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was him, all right.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
show me a friend to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer. Another one. We have descent.
He's right for once.
We made it through. I hope.
I've been muted this whole entire time. What the heck? I've been guessing on the riddles. But JC, how's everything going? Everything looking good? If anything changes, let me know.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Since Rathman knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning.
I mean, to be honest, too, the one thing that I'm seeing, it almost looks like the mixer on OBS is a little stuttery. And I think I'm recording from my CPU. And I'm sitting at 41, 30 something percent.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
It just doesn't look like the mixer on OBS is smooth as it's bouncing up and down.
The magic here is more refined.
He came back to the place of his youth to hide my gift. How sentimental.
Power born of hell begets corruption. Denazis abithos korufan.
Oh, I thought it was step. Okay.
Power born of hell begets corruption.
DAC. Of course, I did it wrong.
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
That she would. Let me take a look at that hilt. Damn thing's older than any artifact the Vault's ever seen.
What was that?
Nothing pleasant, I can assure you that. Come quickly.
Here you are.
Another hand. Still an old gift.
And it'll take you precious time to kill me.
You two take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. The inevitable. Accept him. One final gift.
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm doing. Are you freaking kidding me? Dude, now we hit the most stupidest thing. Really? You're gonna put us into this? This is the mages. Council Wars. No. Why isn't when I get it, it's a freaking poison? Dude. I'm gonna have to see if I can lower it. And then we'll just have to redo.
Step up to my anvil.
It's the goddamn poison. I don't have anything to fight that. And on top of that, they got rid of. I feel like they made the necromancer weak. Because if you don't have any corpse, you can't make any minions. I mean, they used to be like your go-to thing.
If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old.
Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rothmer's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything.
Back there, when we fought those hands, was that truly the Lord of Hatred's voice I heard?
That was him, all right.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight, someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
The way is blocked.
Right, I'll put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Foolish child.
So I have to do all the puzzles again.
A crude riddle. Rothman must have made this. Seems we're on the right path. Let's look for another statue. How did you come into the Queen's confidence?
You presume we are friends to ask me such a thing. When all this is over, if we can bear Skovos through this storm, ask me again, and I will answer.
I mean, the funny thing too is, I thought we were doing great. I thought we were powered up.
Another one. We have the scent.
He's right for once.
We made it through. I hope.
I mean, maybe I'm struggling because I don't have any talismans. I can't use them until 70, which I'm almost there.
What's this? It doesn't look like the other riddles.
Seems Rothman knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here? Lost to the world.
The magic here is more refined. He came back to the place of his youth.
Never seen a blade held fashioned like that.
That she would.
Here you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old git.
Die.
to me.
I didn't get my freaking loot. Thanks, game, for putting the portal right there.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky. Wrong? How do you mean?
Finally. Now we're alone. Calm yourself. I don't intend to hurt you. Not yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head!
Whoa, easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we're running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever's happening to me, she'll know.
Answer me! Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing a hole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing to get to me. You know I speak the truth. She is the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a child.
I'm not gonna change too much because I'm just gonna end up deleting all of my gear.
Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Silence. What has she done?
You cannot hide from me, Father. You thought you could strike when I was weak, win the war before it was fought. In your arrogance, you have left an opening.
You, leave. I do not require your presence.
Lilith. What is this?
You should not be here.
This has gone far enough. I must know what you're doing now.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, he is bound to you. He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. This is a memory. Not yours, not mine, but his.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone. Do not be foolish.
This is my blood and my life. I risk them by my own will, not yours.
Then we walk into the moor together.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us. He cherishes these memories, seals them away to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
I know this place. Travincore.
Travancore was one of his great victories, and also his greatest failure. He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
father made one mistake. He did not hide his nature. And eventually, the church devoured itself. What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos. For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants to humiliate me, to make my children his. And he has already won their trust. The question is, what will he do with it? Come, we must press on. His grip on your soul tightens, but the deep friends. I have seen this place before. This is where it began. Where I began.
Tear away compassion. It breeds defiance. Cut free the weight of mercy. Bind her heart in hatred and call her mine.
My first breaths.
Oh, you were just a cute little bye-bye.
He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade. You should have told me what you planned. We are getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly. Oh. This was too much to hope for.
Mephisto, release me! The heavens will...
Dear Inarius, chained in father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
Why would Mephisto choose to remember this?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you.
What did you tell him?
No more.
Speak!
No more! sent you to the void, and there you remain. Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your illusions do not fool me.
Chain him!
How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created?
Ariel, Naphael, Tyrael, I beg of you, aid me.
Silence him! Now!
Yeah, no offense. I'm glad I turned down the difficulty. Because now the boss fights are just getting ridiculous.
Answer me.
I told him how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs. The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. And he shows them the water. No! No, this cannot be! They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools,
They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters, and they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now. It is a strange thing to have given my children so much, and see so little returned. Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Lilith, what we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has a foothold in me now, and I fear my body is no longer mine. What will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
fresh one at that. I need to find Laura.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
He came here to find it, and he might have succeeded.
Keep formation! Sisters! This is not where we die! Mainland! What's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question stands. What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat? I suggest you leave his fate to the drowned, along with the rest of the island. The entire Amazon Legion is marching west to follow Akarat by order of the Queen. If you're smart, you'll do the same.
Captain, Athalua is our home. Can we really just abandon it?
The Queen commands and we obey.
Drowned! Drowned sighted! Seems kind of scary.
Collect yourselves! We're moving out! Last I saw your old fool, he was riding like hell for the Temple of Courage. Thought I was with him. Ancients know why. Go with fortune. And thank you.
An old man and a single Amazon lost in a drowned invasion. What will you do if you find them both dead?
I can't fight them! Away, you devils! We're all right.
Hold, sisters, hold!
Turn back! The temple is overrun!
Protect our people! Let no ground pass! The temple!
Strip it!
Behind us! On the stairs! Now! Seal the gates! Lock the rest inside! There you are. Was the road from Lycander so long? Well, he was alive when I saw him last. We arrived in Athalua together, saw the drowned had invaded. So, we rode straight here to counsel the Queen. She was furious when she saw him. ordered me to stay outside while they spoke in her tent. I could not help overhearing.
I know Akarat's tricks. Temptation and corruption. The same bloody game over and over. He is death. My friend. I let him use me. I'm sorry.
You call Akarat death? Only one has ever left me bleeding out on the floor. You are a failed guardian of your land, your people, your legacy. I won't be. Stay on Athulua and condemn yourself. But I will suffer sparing you no longer. With that, my queen marched the Legion to follow Akarat. I couldn't stop her. She believes he is the only hope for our isles, worth leaving this one to burn. Only a fraction of us stayed to defend it. I tried to bring Lorath with me, but he would not be moved. He might still be sitting in the Queen's camp. I am needed on the eastern flank. May we all meet again.
I've got you, hold on!
And what if I had? What difference would it make?
Lorath, you can't let Mephisto win. We can't. I need you with me.
Yeah. Just as Elias needed me. And Donan. And Nerel. And now Adriona. I had only to warn her about Mephisto and ended up slashing her throat. She was right. Given every chance, I had failed my people and my duty as Haradrim. I am not worthy of the mark. I warn them. Why won't they ever listen? Oh, there you are. I was wondering when the tree would send you.
Back! Back! Get away from him!
Don't bother. This is my fate. more damn tricks!
You have let his hate cloud your eyes, old friend. You once knew a better way.
I'm sorry. I've made a mess of things. The larger are gone. Mephisto is winning. Nothing I have done has...
Easy, old friend. All is not lost.
That's good to hear, dude. These boss fights, the last two so far, have been very difficult.
You know, as long as I've lived, I've never known how to answer that question.
I'd like you to meet Tyrael. Once an angel, now a mortal man. Founder of the Heraldric Order, and a sorely missed, very old friend.
I've aged better than you.
Aye, that you have. But where have you been? I tried to find you.
I was in the West, doing what I could for the people there. I'm afraid the years slipped away from me. Until one morning, a bird landed at my feet. It brought a message from someone called Neyrelle. She warned that Mephisto was coming to Skovos, but Lorath Nar would be in pursuit. She said you would be with him, the grim-eyed necromancer who saved her soul. I had hoped to meet her. Did she not come with you?
Her duty is done.
I see. It is past time I did mine.
It depends. I mean, they really butchered the crap out of the minion build. And I wish I could go back on old patches and play the game. Because I don't think the minions suck this hard.
There are too many.
Shield your eyes. Be still. Let me see it.
I'm fine.
You're bleeding. Badly. We need to bind these wounds, then find you a bed. The Athalur garrison is close enough. We'll get moving in a moment.
Much as I'd rather not.
Come along, old friend. We've laid about long enough. Stay together and move quickly. The drowned would love another chance to swarm us.
After what you just did to them.
I can only do so much. I am not what I used to be.
Together, then.
Those crows are following us.
It's a battlefield. The damn things are up.
Indeed.
Strangers approaching.
Path of Exile just gets irritating when you don't have any weapons
I've been doing what I can for them. Not enough.
that help you become stronger so you could do the fights without dying. I mean, at least in this game, you could change the difficulty whenever you want.
Where the hell is the watch, Patron? Dianarago, get back to your post.
But just like in any other freaking update, they literally nuke all of your skills.
Now tell me, what mad idea brought you to Athalua? What sort of weapon?
A bone from the body of Lilith, fashioned into a blade, since broken into pieces.
We found one of them. Another is said to be hidden here, on this island.
Does Mephisto know of this?
He does.
That could explain the drowned. He might very well have sent them to stop you from finding it. Any leads?
Maybe. There is a place to the south where legends say the drowned first arose, the Foundering Caverns.
We must speak with the Amazons about them. Ask for recent reports. Let's find who's in charge. As for you, Lorath, rest.
I don't see how.
For you.
West March, 1287.
I can fight! I have practiced!
Every drowned out there has twice your reach, 4 times your strength. No, child. When trouble comes, you run. Run and live, so you can grow bigger and stronger and fight with honor the next time.
Captain, we may have found another way.
Situation? You're talking about the source of every Arthraten drowned in Athalua!
We sent scouts to the caverns when this all started, but none returned. What do you hope to achieve there?
You cannot be entertaining this! Going to the caverns is suicide! The best they'll do is provoke them!
Tyrael has proven himself a capable ally.
Captains!
And we have fought side by side since we were spear maidens! Listen to me! We need to leave!
I would not abandon this island.
The northeast wall. We're under attack!
Let's go.
Look alive, sisters! Shields! Spears! Bows!
To the gate!
Scary to my friends.
took a swing at me. I didn't see it. Leodora pushed me out of the way.
May she walk with Ascara, but more will follow her if we do not act.
Fine. The caverns. What is it you propose?
Empty them. Draw the wretches out into the open and crush them, all at once.
You should be resting.
Someone had to tend to the wounded. What would it take, Captain?
Call out the drowned? We'd need every Amazon left on the island. And most of what we had went to the eastern flank.
That's where Thara went. If we ride there and gather her Amazons...
We'll have what we need.
My friend, your wounds have opened.
So they have. You two go then. Back to bed before the crows start circling.
Come, my friend.
I just bumped my microphone with my nose.
The former Archangel of Justice. How might he react if he learns I live inside you?
Hold a moment. You are troubled. I can feel it.
There is something you should know, but...
It's about the crows, isn't it? They aren't following us now. It is Lorath they want. I know it is not your place to tell me. Your reluctance does you credit. I will speak to Lorath when the time is right. If some curse has befallen him, we will face it together.
How sweet.
We still haven't even like really uncovered the map. Jeez. So what that's telling me, we got a long way to go.
Whoever you are, you're just in time. Captain Thara's group needs aid.
Where?
East, the bridge of Portimos. If it falls, Themis is next.
Bless you, soldier. We're off.
Fortune finds me at last. You're a sight for weary eyes, my friend. You and your handsome companion.
Tyrael, Captain.
Honored. I hope you've come for a fight. Right here. The drowned have been picking at us all day, wearing us down for their final push across the bridge into Themis. They're in for a rude surprise. Give their corpses back to the sea!
It shall be done.
send the best they've got. The people of Themis can rest easy tonight, but my Amazons are still in the thick of it.
Well, there's the poison resistant I could have used.
You want to face the drowned horde in their own lair?
The second piece of Lilith's blade is likely hidden inside, just as the first was hidden on Lycander.
So that is why the drowned are killing my island.
We can end it at the caverns, but we need your Amazons, as many as we can muster.
You passed a unit on your way in. Tyrael, take my seal and escort them back to the garrison.
I'll see it done.
As for you, come with me. The rest of my sisters are fighting for the marina. The Queen gave me my first command here, guarding the marina. I was young, eager, terrified I might let this place come to harm. How fortune turns. We've got you, soldier! Ancients bless you. The others are surrounded to the north. We'll take care of them. Get yourselves back to the garrison. Hurry, Captain.
And that is how my maze should work. Not get destroyed and then can't do anything.
Then everyone catch your breath. We're finishing this.
What in the hell is that?
Brace! Captain, take position. Support the mainlander.
By your will.
What a day.
Well, that was an interesting boss fight.
Not all of us. Let's see who remains.
Sisters, eyes and ears on me. You've each done enough. You disobeyed your queen, bled for your home, lost more than your share. My friend here believes we have a chance to end this invasion. I believe them, but there will be a cost. And I am not your queen. I can't order you to follow.
To the death, Captain!
Very well. I'll see you all back at the garrison. We must prepare.
If we get back to the main area, I'll boost up the difficulty a little bit. But until then, we're just going to continue on. Another poison resistance. Yeah, screw you. Holy shit.
My queen believes only Akarat can save Skovos. I tried to speak with her after your meeting, but she would not hear me.
Then we're on our own.
Not unlike Westmarch.
We have a mad sketch of a desperate plan, but it's the best chance we've got to breach the caverns.
Every drowned in Athalua was dispatched from there, all to deny us what is hidden inside. The second piece of Lilith's blade.
So we'll march south in force, provoke the drowned out of their hole and crush them in the open.
With undersupplied archers, broken ballistae, and a handful of Amazons.
And a scary fire. It burns like hell when exposed to water. I've brewed several pots.
While you were meant to be resting.
Alchemy is restful.
Regardless, assuming the day is ours, I'll show you into the caverns. Then you'll have your second piece. Questions? When I last saw my queen, she was the most afraid I'd ever seen her. Not for herself, but for Skovos. When she died in Themis and Akarat brought her back, he
became her only answer to the fear.
I should have seen his trickery. I never meant to.
We have all been tricked, including her. But is she lost to us? I don't know. On my order. Captain Eagle, sound the advance.
By your will.
Mainlander, your will be.
Light what?
Heads high, Amazons! Today, we take the fight to them!
I say we got a couple more hours. Maybe 10. I would say maybe 10 or so hours.
Statues on the field. The horde won't stop unless we take them down. Gather yourselves and brace! We're through! Push south! Let them burn! Another statue! To the west! They're almost finished!
I gotta remove this standing still buff.
No mercy! One more statue! This is their final breath. Take it from them! To the death! Victory! Now then, let us see what awaits. There is one last obstacle to contend with, but I have an idea. The entrance to the caverns lies out in the water. The ancients built a bridge, but the sea finally brought it down. So we must make our own. There. Fire when ready. Decent shot. The rope will bear you across.
Even now, my father's servants are desperate to stop you.
Lilith, you've been quiet.
Had they found my blade, they would have destroyed You still have time. Hurry.
Wait! Please. I owe you one.
Don't go. Ancients bless you.
I'm sorry, my lord. We failed.
Hush now. It matters not.
Mephisto, you lose again.
But I have enjoyed watching this drama unfold. The proud sacrificed, the weak slaughtered, the last Horadrim brought to the brink. All for a shard of bone. Do you still want it? Then
Why are these boss fights so easy now? Because I love the level. I mean, granted, that poison one, the poison one, and the
Just a shard of bone. I will enjoy his horror when it sends him screaming into the void. Only the third piece remains. Acquire it, and we will have what we need.
and the angel fight was BS. How do I fast travel? There we go. Oh, crap.
Get back to your post.
I told them you'd be back.
Hail victory indeed.
Is it done? Do you have this?
Well done.
You've carried us through once again, when I could not.
Amazons! Eyes and ears on me. As Antia, our first Amazon queen taught us. In victory, give honor to your dead, good wine to your living, and solemn gratitude to your allies. To the mainlander, who rode with us into battle and cast the drowned from our island. To the mighty Tyrian, who stood beside them and pulled us from despair. And to Lorath, who spoke truth to our queen, healed our wounded, and rained a scary fire upon the heads of our enemies.
But I don't...
Lorath Nah, speechless? I never thought I'd see it.
Do I? I don't know. With all that's happened, I've no idea what I deserve.
You'll have ample time to figure it out. You and I should stay a while longer, catch up, and help our new allies prepare to face our common enemy.
Akarat, I cannot accept that my queen is lost to that devil. No. I will go to her in Celestia and try once more to reach her.
I pray you can, truly.
I should go on ahead too. The third piece of the blade is hidden in Celestia, and Mephisto will be looking for it. Perhaps we can share the road.
I would be glad of the company, especially since the road leads through Athenos. I'll see you there. Adriana. This is Athenos. The archivists say it was the cradle of humankind, the first city in the world, lost in a great flood. Myth or not, generations of Amazons lie buried in the mud here. For my queen to follow Akarat to this place, with our people, I need to find her. Let's hurry to Celestia and put this ruin behind us.
My children took their first steps on this island. Their first home.
The procession turned north,
toward the shore. Until Inarius drowned it in the sea. You! Do not touch them, you jackals! More of our people left behind. Is this Akrat's salvation?
Captain Thara! Good fortune you made it. Akarat is about to begin his sermon. He is, on the old steps by the shore, where the pools of creation will rise.
Rise from the bottom of the sea?
Yes, sister, but not until the eclipse. You still have time. Go to Akarat and...
Is the queen with him?
Not yet. She's at the observatory, wasting words on the oracle.
Good. We must speak with them both.
Perhaps I should stay. Hear what Akarat is telling his flock.
Very well, but tread softly. Careful. My father will not drop his mask, but he can still strike. And without...
This way!
Strike back.
Hurry! He's starting!
The darkness, my friends. Soon the eclipse will blacken the sky. But in the failing light, our path shall appear. Until that moment comes, be wary of those who sow division. For they are compelled not by the truth, but hatred. I ask only that you listen to your hearts. Let them guide you to the path. You, priest of Rathma, what does your heart tell you? And yet, you stand here in a line. These good people look upon you and see a human like them, blind to the evil that you hide within, blind to her. It is she who slaughtered the fractured peaks, burned Skarsglen, bled Chaldeum, corrupted blessed Nahontu. Let the truth be revealed. Look! See the hatred behind their mask!
They will all see it soon. Everyone you have fought to save turned against you simply by hearing the truth. That you have been hiding the daughter of hatred inside of you. Hiding me.
Enough.
You heard it! A demon lurks inside this lost soul! They would have you turn from the light and join them in eternal darkness!
We must leave, now. Violence will only prove his point.
Let them flee! Let them watch the pools of...
The meeting at the observatory. If they learn you live inside me,
Then all of Skovos may hunt you down. Go. The blade will have to wait.
Oh, it's coming down good now.
Here they are. Accounts of every eclipse in Skovos.
I'm hungry, but I don't know what to eat. I don't even know what to have for dinner.
Death comes to Skovos. I saw it when the headsman's.
I did not come here to debate you. I came to ask for your aid.
And I cannot give it.
You are my oracle. You are the one I should trust most. And instead, I am forced to come on hands and knees, begging for you.
Friend, over here.
She came here looking for Sira. They've been arguing since I arrived.
Nothing else?
I've seen Adriana like this before. She's learned something important. I know not what.
Thara, I must tell you something.
Shh. Tell me when this is over. The Oracle speaks.
This is all a trick. All of it.
A trick? You have seen the sky. Your own people have seen it. Sanctuary is dying. And Akarat can save us.
Akarat lies. He has woven all of these calamities for your eyes to see.
The Oracle is right.
Thara, you are alive.
The hands of Akarat plotted the invasion of Athlua. I saw it with my own eyes. And I was not the only one. Friend, approach.
Who is this? Wait. Your face. Oh, Thara.
She knows.
You have all seen what I have. The world is dying, and hatred is its cause. You blame Akarat, but I ask you to consider another possibility. Mainlander, are the rumors true? Do you carry Lilith, the daughter of hatred, within you?
What?
We are too late. Say what you wish. This ends in blood either way.
Oh, he has done no such thing. I realized this of my own accord. When my murderer left Themis, I had him followed, and he met you. The stranger with haunted eyes. My scouts followed you all the way to the Temple of Life, and you emerged with a shard of Lilith's bone. So, when Akarat tells me that Lilith is the cause of our troubles, and that she walks in a mortal skin, I believe him. Spear maidens, chain the demon.
Please, Adriana. I am responsible.
Sira.
I am responsible. I took this mainlander in, and I woke Lilith within them.
I will not hear this.
Mephisto comes to Skovos, and only his daughter might stop him.
Is this why you are not at my side in Themis?
Yes. Whatever punishment you choose it for me as well.
Thara, gather the spear maidens. We move out.
Of course, my queen.
Where do you go?
To Akarat's side. We are fighting a war. And now that war may be lost because you thought you could wrangle fate alone. So be it. You fight alone, as do I.
Come, let us speak. Adriana is beyond our reach now. A woman like like that? Yes. She will strike when you are weakest. You are the single greatest threat to Akarat's life. And now she knows it. Go. Find your friends. Look in the southern hills. They will need you.
Oh, we gotta do this shit again. And that shit. And many other shits. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. God, that thing's making me gotta use the bathroom so bad. Give me 1 second. Ah. I just want to see how bad the weather is. Holy crap, we're covered. Okay, I'll be right back. I really need a snack. I am hungry.
Over here. The Isles are beautiful, aren't they? We thought you would arrive sooner. Did something happen on the road?
Can't always control it.
Ah. They found out about Lilith.
How did you?
I've known since we met, or suspected. I didn't think it wise to make an issue of it. We are fortunate to have Lilith's aid.
Are we now? Thara, be still. I'm not looking for a fight. Adriana is wrong about Akarat. That much is obvious. But you should have told me about Lilith.
Would it have changed anything?
It might have made me look less of a fool. So, what will you do now?
We must find the final piece of the blade, and Lorath believes it's here. He went east to search the ruins. Follow him. I will stay here to answer whatever questions Thara might have.
The chug crawled underneath from underneath my bed. Told me, "Hey, I gotta go outside," and quickly had to let her out. So I apologize.
I have started to dream of the Haradrim. Last night it came to me. Bellies ripped. Bones broken. He wants them dead. I don't know why. And I don't really care. I kill them. And maybe I start dreaming my own dreams again. The beast
He was tracking Lorath with this creature. Perhaps I could too. That's right. Stay right there. Stop.
I don't know how to replay.
Stay back. Besides that thing scaring me half to death.
You seem plenty alive to me. More than its master can say.
Was this fellow tracking me then? Well, seeing as it hasn't torn my guts out yet, can't be too bad. Why not bring it along? Maybe. This land we stand on. The stories say fought here, and they left a curse in their wake. I think it's the blade. I think it's here, buried somewhere in those ruins. Just got to... Oh, damn me.
Are you all right?
Until we find that blade, it doesn't really matter, does it? Come on. The city was built around an old Colosseum, just southeast of here. That's where we should look first. The Ascari have tried to settle here for years. These homes, they were the most recent attempts. But the curse is in the soil. Crops wither, people starve. Foul things grow where nothing else will.
Not bad. I promise.
I wish I could tell you. Most folk who come here don't return. Best be on your guard.
The island has changed, but not this place.
Lilith?
I hoped never to come here again.
Well, if she's talking, I'll take it as a good sign.
It was in the evening. The sky rained blood. Every angel, every demon, all were dead by my hand. All except Anarius.
Someone's blocked the way. Keep an eye out. I've got the door. Come on, half-become thing.
Need me?
No, I've got it. There we are.
Anarius and I clashed in the skies above Skovos. I dealt him a mortal blow, and he fled here. The perfect prey. Or so I believed.
Open. No time to waste.
He had baited me here, and I walked right into his trap.
By my mother's name. I was right. This is where Inarius banished Lilith to the void all those years ago.
I spent millennia in there, always falling into the dark. At first, I feared I might one day hit the bottom. But as the years passed, as the decades passed, I prayed for the ground to reach me.
It's like staring history in the face, isn't it? No sign of the blade, though. Come on, let's keep looking.
This is his game, then. Distract us with the blade, while he gets ever closer to the pools. He has not realized what it is truly capable of.
There you are.
Kill the hand and take the blade.
And it's gonna be some crazy freaking fight again, isn't it? Okay, seriously. Well, why is the first two bosses so freaking crazy?
How little he knows.
Quickly, the blade.
Well, at least we get the story done.
The final piece. Neyrelle gave her life for this thing. Gave her life for something bigger than herself and all the rest of us. A true Haradrim. I miss her. Hells. Sorry. Finally caught up to me.
It's all right.
He's feeling better, at least. Come on. Let's get back to camp.
And the blade's gonna be stolen, blah blah blah. Like 100%.
I don't think I like this.
Why am I not upgrading any of my gear? Because I know it's gonna be a little tedious to try to get things to work. I don't want to do that on stream. The point of the stream is to just do the story.
I knew this would happen. I saw how badly she wanted to believe Akarat.
Does she know where we are?
No, but scouts will find this camp soon enough. Adriana is on the move. She's not taking the confrontation lightly. You, Lorath, even Tyrael.
We're the enemy now.
Well, we've been worse before. Just means we keep moving.
You have the final piece of the blade, then?
That we do.
Reforging the blade will not be easy. It is the shattered bone of a demon. No simple smithy will suffice. But I have an idea. Not far from here is a Haradrim vault. The first we ever built. And inside...
Oh, you clever man. There's a cube just waiting for us in there.
Indeed. The vault is where we will forge the blade anew. Make your preparations. The old Haradrim certainly won't make things easy for us.
They never have.
Come.
Are you ready to leave? No time to waste, then.
For the first time, it felt like we had a chance. A real chance. Could still be dead come dawn, but wouldn't have been the worst trade.
Less than a day's walk?
You people are going up the mountain? Now?
Uh-huh. You know where to find me.
Perhaps, but we must reforge the blade, and the vault is our best chance. In all the history of the Horadrim, every attempt to deal with Mephisto has ended in disaster. If we can banish him to the void, it is worth any risk.
So, we'd best move now, before things get any worse. Let's go.
Some fall into the grave, and some jump.
Stay close. Beware.
Watch your backs. Move as one. Only a single path up this mountain, and it's not likely to be...
Stay on guard. There shall be more.
Watch it! Rock's bearing up.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Behind me, now! Still do that.
But you weren't certain. For halfway up the always ended in a great ball of flame. Damn you, Tyrion. Trouble! Look at that. Skatara hasn't seen anything like this in an age.
Lilith, is this your father's doing? Lilith?
She jabbering in your ear again?
No.
We should keep moving. The only way I knew.
We'll just have to find another route. There. That's
It's a melter.
Shall I carry you?
Hells. Would you?
Push them back.
This looks right. Who chose to build the vault here? Jared? Ibn? Of course it was. I smell fresh air. We're getting close.
To me.
Keep at its flank. Choose your strikes.
Shites. The forces of creation in all their glory. We should leave as soon as we are able.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? Like I said, every single boss fight that we've been doing now has been easy as pie. Was it seriously because I didn't have any poison resistant? Well, I'm an expert. I dropped the hard difficulty down 2 levels.
Good. The vault isn't far from here. We press on.
There's no point of making it difficult now.
Well, I suppose we have a way back.
But if I was to suggest, you're better off on making a whole new character.
be safe here. Here. This is it.
The door's sealed shut. Looks like you were.
I had to make certain no one would disturb this place. Lorath helped me break the seal. Something's wrong.
I can damn well see that. Keep them off us.
I don't know. The way is open. Come.
I can't wait to finish this because I'm going to get myself something to munch on, which is going to be tortilla chips.
The cube is just ahead. On your guard.
What was that about?
I think it's going to come alive.
One of the Haradrim must have left a trap to ward off demons. Or the demon-blooded.
Seems like something you'd remember, Tyrael.
Yes, it does. The door has been sealed. Runic locks. 4 of them.
One for each Haradrim. Jared Kane, Ibn Fard.
Zoltan Kuhl and Talrasha. They would have left the keys here in case they were ever needed. Come, we start our search in the scriptorium.
Did they not tell you about any of this?
I was distant in those days. When you are ready, I will open the way.
Dude, we're so close. Can we just
Jared Kane
finish?
What's that stone there? Be welcome to this place of words, Haradrim. Huh? The path is open. Looks like a ward of some sort. What's written on the stones? Blank.
Waiting to be inscribed.
He was something of a recluse, wasn't he?
They all were, in their own ways. The only thing that brought them together was need. Terrible need.
From whence comes the water? That's an old Zani Suvrid list. Supposed to make their children think about the world. I think the answer is fire. Tanu. Avas. It said hello. What becomes of us? Damn oblique. Tyrael, you know it?
This is the wisdom of the Tom. For all things end in winter. The answer is frost. Kidu.
But hold on. These are the elements of the Vizierite, Jared's clan. Tanu, Urtu, Kidu. Fire, lightning, frost. There we are.
Take the sigil.
Yeah, of course, dude.
He did not smile when he saw me. A terrible weight pressed upon his heart, made his head bow. But his hand never left the page. He wrote on into the night.
Hold fast.
We should return to the main chamber.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't think the DLC was gonna be this long, but I did roughly say it felt like maybe 10 hours or so. I was gonna play this, then play NTE.
Jared and I were never close. He did not trust me. But he is the reason the Horadrim remembers itself. The symposium, where Ibn Fard taught the younger Horadrim.
I feel like this is gonna be a two-parter.
That smell.
Quite weak. Fard had a habit.
Fard's sigil must be in here.
That statue in the center of the room. I want to give it another look. Is this?
An illusion. These are the fractured peaks.
Ah, hells. That damn statue. I knew there was something it reminded me of.
They are coming. I need time. You have it. Our lives are yours.
Tal Rasha.
This may have been too great a risk.
A necessary risk. The vault shall be safe now. Those who hunt us will be forever lost in the forest.
Fard must have trained Horadrim in this place. Cyril, you alright?
Yes. I had not expected to see them again. Let's press on.
At times I wonder if I am the only mage here with a shred of caution. Tyrael presents us with 3 stones. Fragments of the world stone itself. And who do we hand them to? Zoltan Kuhl. He is the most gifted transmutationalist among us, true, but the man reeks of ambition. And he looks at those stones like a wolf in a henhouse. I will be keeping an eye on him.
Like, oh come on, we're so close to the possibly the end. We got 3 other freaking things to do.
Can see us only how he uses us as his toys, his prey. Today, we become more than that. We become a threat.
They are here.
Be strong, my friends.
And I'm getting hungry.
I like this.
They retreat to his side.
They know where the true fight will be. I pray for the people of this city.
That day was the first. The first time we imprisoned a prime evil. But was not without cost. By the battle's end, the city of Abu Khair has ceased to be.
Tal, I hate to complain, but our last delivery of pipe leaf was abysmal. One breath, and such a painful fog descended that I became lost in my own chambers. For our next order, might we stipulate that the leaf be Chaldean in origin? Tasarat is no substitute.
Your name is stricken. No longer will you call yourself Harodrim. To seek what the immortals have is to betray all we are.
Bury him.
One of their own, not to death, but to a disagreement so deep it could only be resolved by expulsion. It changed them. The path is open. Come.
Perception is a knife with a bladed handle. To see, hear, smell, taste, touch, and sense all that surrounds us is both an incredible power and a path to the asylum. The Amoet mages understood this dichotomy, enough to teach us to wield perception, but precious little for putting it down. How I wish that I could.
Take the sigil.
Cyril, why? Why would Fard preserve them?
I do not know.
Guess, then.
Because these are moments every hurrah. Even knew what people were capable of, but he fought for them all the same. Workshop of Zoltan Kuhl. Step carefully. I do not know what we will find. Beware. Let nothing touch you.
Sultan bloody Kuhl. He's the reason the Vault's trying to kill us. Not a doubt in my mind.
Tyrael has entrusted me with the Soul Stones. When I asked him why, he told me, the stones will show you. I took them to my chambers, hoping for even the smallest sign. But I was met with dark nothingness. I went to bed, frustrated, and a thought crossed my mind. They are nothing to my eyes, as I am bound by the rules of this world. These stones require one to see beyond what is there, to achieve true understanding. I remember how the days begin, but not how they end. I jolt awake, burned by candle wax on my hands, feeling like I've been teleported to an unfamiliar place. I've even begun to cover the cracks in my door with blankets, to conceal the flickering candlelight from the other Haradrim, namely
Tal Rasha, I know he worries I'm working myself too hard. But
keep focused.
Serial.
Steady. Move!
We can outlast it. Just hold on.
Are you all right?
Fine. Let's get out of here.
I remember this room. This is where Kul performed the first experiments with the Soul Stones. He spent a month in here. Every day I came to watch his progress. And then, lightning struck. The stone bled light. The vault shook. And when it was over, I could see his teeth shining in the dark. Kul was the one who saw humanity's future, and the one who knew the cost of failure, stagnation. One more. Tal Rasha, the beating heart of... Get back!
Shite! Kill them before they scatter! What were you gonna say? Beating heart of the Horadrim. What was he doing down here?
Tal Rasha was learning to embalm living flesh. Flesh touched by the burning hells.
Ugh, poor sod.
How can one stop destruction incarnate?
This is overgrowth. Clean this way for a while.
The Fallen were sleeping last time I was here. One must have woken, and woke all the rest.
Lilith still hasn't said anything. Maybe we'd better stop too.
No! No! That's exactly what Mephisto wants. We keep moving.
Tal Rasha's sigil is under all that filth. We have to cut our way through. Let us leave. Now. Tal Rasha gave all of himself for the Horadrim, and I cherished him.
Well, that's all of them.
Laura, the Guardian!
But get in formation. Bring it down.
Damn it all! It's warding itself!
The sigils. The sigils will break the ward.
Yeah, screw that. I'm not lowering the level.
Taken apart, melted down. Back to it then.
There. Untouched all these years. Have the pieces of the blade ready. Once we've prepared the cube, we'll need them. This was Tal Rush's hand.
Oh, yes. He couldn't stop shaking. He was so eager. Humble, too. Hopeful. But that was a long time ago.
You forgot.
Yes. You remind me of him, you know?
Is my handwriting that bad?
Only sometimes. But it's more than that. Do you remember when we first met?
It's cruel to test an old man's memory.
You asked this old man how it felt to become mortal. No one else had.
I was presumptuous.
You were compassionate. You showed me how to be human. That's how I knew the Order was in good hands when I left. And it still is. Look. We've shaped the blade that will banish a prime evil. What's wrong?
Oh no.
You, to my side. We must speak. You said you could handle this. And I have.
Have you? Because I am not here by choice. What happened?
My father was far stronger than I believed. He is devouring you. And soon, there will be nothing left.
I am dying.
We have time yet. We must drive him out before he spreads further. Open the way. If we're cautious, we may avoid my father's gaze.
There you are.
Hells, run!
Burn him away. Nothing can remain.
Lilith.
Do not speak my name, mongrel.
Cease this. I want to tell you something. All your life, you've surprised me, daughter. You might be the closest thing I have to an equal. But I've never once been surprised can't hear you. You would never outrun fate, you know. You're just another lamb. But do not fear. Your death will be swift. The dark comes.
Be silent. Survive. Run, child. I care not if you tire. You will run. The storm is still coming. Of course it is. We did not seal the breach. We did not drive. My father is bound to you through me. If you are to live, you must sever the bond. I gave my children a world and the strength to make it their own. And all I have to show for it is you.
Lilith,
Easy there.
Lilith wasn't a bad guy at all.
What happened?
You fell unconscious and would not wake. Lorath went to find you aid. But you no longer need it, do you?
Hells. Lilith is gone.
I see. Join me. There are things to do before we depart. Intruders from the volcano. We must deal with them before we seal the vault.
One second.
Not scary to my friends.
I will channel the magic and restore the seal. I have forgotten what it was like to be an angel. Lorath does not know this. I try to recall, but it's like life dancing on the edge of a sword. Such a startling absence. But in that absence, I must look at what is left. So, what is left? You are free. Perhaps both of us are. Your shadow is yours and yours alone. When we have the time, we should speak of this more. But for now, the blade is reforged. Let us find Lorath and end this.
Thank you, Tyrael.
Lorath was headed for Celestia. If we follow his path, we may meet him on the road.
I'm ready to be done. I gotta go.
Crows. This is Lorath's.
He wouldn't leave it behind. Damn it!
I shall find another way. Go. Lorath can't be far.
the rest of you.
He ripped his head off.
Step away from him.
A failure to the end. The Horadrim have become that which they swore to fight. It is my duty to end it.
Stand firm.
Tyrael!
Defend yourself. I shall hold back the time.
All who stand against Akarat will meet Lorath's fate!
Sisters of old, to me!
I wanted to help you!
He was a broken man who could not...
Damn it all! He had finally found peace!
He chose this path! Fiona, Queen of the Amazons, Keeper of the Eyes, and I cast you back to the sea! Akarat. Akarat.
I should see to Lorath.
Give that man back his head, dang it.
Mirko. Lamlu. Lay down your arms, old friend. Your duty is done.
Duty. He gave everything he had for it. And this is his reward? Betrayed and murdered. Damned to eternity on the Tree of Whispers. And all the while, Mephisto laughs as we fall.
Lorath was the last of my order. Perhaps the one I knew best. He would tell us to leave him here. To ride out with your mother's weapon and drive it into Mephisto's heart. To save as many souls as we can.
The dead deserve nothing, while the living are in danger.
So he said. But we will bury him at least.
cube. And now, we must gather our allies before the end. I will ride to Celestia. Meet me there.
I serve under Captain Tara's command. Being honest, it's good to see you both. Back in Athalua with the garrison, our queen sent orders to march them here for the eclipse.
Akarat's orders, you mean? What was Captain Thara's answer?
She didn't give one, but she sent me ahead to observe. The queen's forces stand ready for battle. Against what enemy? No one knows, but they've arrested the Oracle.
Where?
In the observatory at Spear Point. The disgrace of it.
The worst is yet to come. Scout, I must speak with Captain Thara. Take me to her. As for you, see to the Oracle and avoid violence. These Amazons are not the enemy, and we'll need every soul we can muster to move against Mephisto.
What the hell are they doing back here? What are we still doing here? We need to join Akarat.
And though I am fearful, I open my heart to your light.
Come along now, Seer. We don't want to hurt you.
Can't you see what is happening?
Halt! In the name of the Queen!
Please, Matron, let them speak. Time is short.
I don't care what you wish, demon.
Akarat is the demon. He promises you salvation, yet Skovos burns. He preaches against hate, yet sows division.
We are not divided. We stand with Queen Adriona. She named you our enemy. Where is she?
Adriana is dead.
What? You lie!
It was her fear that decided her fate. She used to cradle my head when I was a child, when the visions roared between my ears. Through the din, I'd hear her voice, so strong and yet so afraid for me. She was afraid for us all, for Skovos. Akarat took her fear and pressed it into his palm until it turned to hatred.
Silence!
She chose him and he drove her to madness, just as he drives you now. You can still choose, sister. Let go of your hatred before he takes you too.
What? Is that? The eclipse. It's happening.
Too late. Our choices were made in the full light of day.
Now our fate will be decided in darkness. Balanced on the tip of a blade.
For the Queen! For Akarat!
Their souls are lost. Only death will stop them.
No! Why? Those doors won't hold. They'll get inside.
Get down! Through the breach! Kill everyone inside!
There's no end to them.
No! I see them coming! Hacking! Screaming! Oh! They're burning! A gift from Lorath.
Starry fire! Thara!
Bastard of fortune, there you are! Get your ass down here! Is the Oracle alive?
She is. Lost in some vision, but her seers are with her. Safe for now.
Let's keep them that way! Everything went dark on our way here. But by their torches, I'd say half the Amazon Legion, all shouting Akarat's name.
Hoth. Where is Tyrael?
His fight is in Athenos. Right now, ours is here. Sister against sister. Follow me. We must push back the crowd. Target their weapons. They're breaking down the doors. The doors are splintered, but they should hold.
No mercy!
The towers are finished.
Defend! Hold, sisters, hold!
Good. That's all the ballistae. All right. We've taken their weapons. Now we must deal with their captains.
You betray our queen? I'll have your head, traitor! You do not deserve his
Walk with Ascara, sisters. May she forgive us. The observatory is ours. Let's see to the oracle.
pools break, the surface Atanos trembles. Old bones cracking, crushing, spilling hatred. His flock rush to embrace him. Blood in the waters. Black, black, black. Akarat's miracle. Can you stop him? Do you have Lilith's blade?
I can, and I do. Thanks to Lorath.
Tyrael told me. We'll mourn the dead later. Go now and avenge them. I'll be right behind you. Ooh. Where am I? I can't move my legs. It's all right, Thira. We're at the observatory. Let's get you back inside.
whole damned island is about to turn over. I must find Tyrael. Get to the shore.
The servant of Lilith comes! Do not let them pass!
We're coming! We believe! Our souls are northern together. Madness.
What are these things? Akarat, have mercy!
The hells are upon us! Push!
What are you doing? Flee from here!
We must get through to Akarat!
Break the barricade! Try that ballista!
The damn thing's in pieces!
Let's go!
You're running to your deaths!
Akarat! Wait for us!
Mephisto has entered the pools of creation. His followers rush heedless to join him. The age of hatred dawns.
Tyrael, you're bleeding.
It's nothing. We've no time to lose. Follow me.
The way is blocked. We can't get to the shore.
So now, we fight.
running out of time. Stay out of their gaze. Keep moving. This way. Last line of defense. Move aside. We are here for your master.
You are not worthy to stand before him. Wrong. We chose to stay, knowing that we would never bathe in his pools of creation. We die here, so this wretched world can be reborn in hatred!
No! I'm with you. Strike them down. Too late. The way to the pools has been sealed by Mephisto's filth. I can't let it end here. We've lost too much. I'm sorry, my friend. I see only one way through, and you must take it. You must move quickly once this is open.
Wait! Tyrion!
This is your birthplace. Take it back. Go. Plunge the blade into his heart.
Hurry! To the pools! I can't believe we made it.
It's all right, my baby. We have to stop your leg.
Akorats will heal us.
We're coming, Akarat!
It is called the first pilgrim. The miracle is about to begin.
Is the source of your suffering bound to your soul from birth, from the conscience awoke in these pools. Embrace your nature, and your suffering will finally end. Lay your hatred down, that the waters may bring you into the light.
Mephisto! That's enough!
My dear friend, here at last.
To save them, but they come freely. Exactly like you. You're so very human. Born to hate.
You impetuous fool.
So be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes. So much effort spent. Yet still my waters rise. Wake up! Your mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. No choice but submission. Have you forgotten the cost of defiance? Let me remind you how frail you are, how foolish, treacherous, pitiful. Your guardians, your Horadrim, sacrificed upon my altar, damned by their own futility. Plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. I made you what you are.
Jeez.
You're not going back to hell.
Holy shit.
Thank the light. You live. We need to get out now.
What's happening?
I don't know. Something offshore.
The temple is sinking. Shall we go and watch?
It's over.
Did you see anyone escape?
To think, I thought so little of you that day in Themis. Yet here you stand, the maddest bastard I've ever known. What became of Akarat, Mephisto? Just before the temple sank, we heard a terrible scream, loud enough to stir the dead. Is he gone?
Banished, beyond the reach of this world or any other. But those who served him remain to be reckoned with.
What say you, Amazons? Shall we reckon with them? You have our answer. What is yours?
In victory, give honor to your dead. I will continue to fight, as Lorath would have, but not while his soul suffers. I must go to the Tree of Whispers and grant him the rest he deserves, with the torch in my hand.
Burn the Tree of Whispers? Huh. It is a stunt Lorath himself might have attempted, were we in his place. But it will take more than common fire to see it done properly. Meet me at the tree.
Go to him then, with all our love. We will await you in Themis.
Said someone would come for Lorath, a man who is not quite man. You must be Tyrael.
And you must be the witch he told me of, Thaisa. A shame to meet under these circumstances.
The tree has bidden me to stop you, but I will not.
I thought the witches of Hawazar served the tree unto death. Why the change of heart?
My service condemned many souls to suffer. Then it was my turn, on a slab in Mount Sivo. It seemed just. And yet, Lorath spared me. I have carried this debt long enough. To him, to the others. Let fire settle it.
Then we thank you, Thaisa. We'll go when you're ready, friend.
Go. Bring them peace.
Stay away, damn you!
Lorath's made a deal.
You cannot redeem him. He is ours.
So what happens if I burn this? Do I lose all of my bounties?
There he is.
Ours cannot be.
His soul is lost. In such pain. I will prepare the torch.
Sacrilege! You can't! We only took what he promised. What was owed!
And what is Lorath owed? You have his memories. You know what he gave to protect this world time and time again. We are indebted to him beyond hope of repayment. Mercy is all we can offer now. And each of you will share in it. In Bethul Bine. Take the torch. Set him free.
I keep thinking of that day I walked into his cabin. I brought him into this mess.
No one brings Lorath into anything. You know that. He made a choice, despite what it would cost him. Just as all Haradrim do. And I love them for it. They fought for a world that has no right to exist. A world forever trapped between heaven and hell. She created this sanctuary. Even though she knew that all of it could be swept away at any moment. But she believed someone would choose to walk in her footsteps. Someone would stand in defiance of fate itself and protect this fragile world. You could call it madness. I call it hope.
Vessel of Hatred. Okay. Lord of Hatred. Tree of Whispers is still there. But we did it, guys. The story is complete. War plans and that's end of story stuff. You guys can check that out. But I'm done. The story is complete, and I'm totally grateful. Hope you guys enjoy that. We might start Death Stranding tomorrow. And then we'll do May the 4th up until Outbound. We'll play Outbound. And then we'll continue on with next month games. But I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Alright, that is going to do it for today's stream. Huge thanks to everyone who hung out, lurked, chatted, dropped follows. Seriously, your support means the world. I had a blast tonight, and I hope you did too. We'll be back soon for another round of Chaos and Adventure, so keep those notifications on. Until then, stay awesome, and as always, game on. See you next time.